Yo, what is up? Hello, happy Wednesday, 2:23 p.m. Pacific. Thank you for all the auto hosts, Janzer, Sammy, and Eddie Ammo, and Dryad. Appreciate it. Welcome to day 3 of The Wolf Among Us. I believe we're on episode 4 now. Let me see. Yes. We are now into episode 4. Well, technically, we just ended episode 3. I haven't actually started 4 yet, but we will be playing episode 4 today and maybe playing episode 5. It depends how long I'm going to be streaming today. It is a Wednesday, so I sometimes do stream a little bit longer compared to other days, but we will see. We'll play it by ear. But thank you for being here, watchers, lurkers, listeners. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. We've been live for 6 minutes, and we're just gonna get the ball rolling. See how much progress we can make today. Alright. So I probably sound a little bit different today. I messed with my mic settings again. I'll probably sound a little bit louder. Let me know if it's too loud. There we go. Alright. Here we go. You're never too loud, Dryad, for my heart. Never too loud, not loud enough. Or never too loud, but loud enough. What's up, Dryad? How's it going, man? Are you at home now? All right, so what happened yesterday? We got into a fight. We got shot up like crazy, and the old dude, Ichabod Crane, got taken, and I think that's where we ended. I'm impressed that I've been home and ready before you started. I know, it's actually still kind of early. Hopefully you had a good day. You're not even late. Well, I'm kind of late. It is almost 2:30. I got kind of carried away. I probably could have started maybe like a little bit earlier, but I got a little bit carried away watching Power Rangers. Dude, man. I even want to start on that conversation. It's weird because I watched Power Rangers while growing up. Like, I used to rush home during junior high to catch the episodes, and I started watching them right as the first season was airing. And yeah, I used to rush home from school to watch it on TV. And it's weird, I've seen like all the episodes, but it feels really different watching it with Twitch chat. It's actually like really entertaining. And I think I've watched enough to the point that I feel like I can decipher everything that's going on in the chat. It's really funny. It's not as toxic as you think it is. but it's pretty entertaining. You know, it's been a crazy week when your administrator says everyone needs to go home immediately after the last kid leaves the building. Damn. I don't know what to say about that. 'Cause I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. I feel like that's a good thing. Like everyone needs a break type of thing, right? Yo, homie C. You're late? Are you pregnant? Yes, I'm late. It'll all come gushing out later. I bet Twitch chat compliments Power Rangers really well. I'm going to have to check some of that. Oh, yo, it's dope, man. It's dope. It's like I can decipher a whole episode for you through memes and emotes. That's how entertaining it is. There we go. The good thing as a result of a maybe not so good thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like
if
everyone
you can't afford
stop
to look
working.
human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
If you had just waited for me to
Boobs.
explain before telling Beast.
Bigby, how could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it, just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Wow.
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
All right, here we go. Yo, Stasha Belay, thank you for the host. Is that my blood? Oh shit.
See you around.
Ah, it was a
Hollow point
dream.
bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
Am I
Just
gonna be
stay still
okay?
and let me finish.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
No, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Set bone? Yo, that's nasty, bro. That's gross.
Not bad. That'll do,
That's
I
like
suppose. He's lucky to be alive.
That's like
It
when
won't
you
be
set up
next
a
time
tent
if he
and you
keeps
know you
going
have
like
those
this.
poles and you're
Didn't
supposed to
listen to
put
me
it through
before.
the
Maybe he'll
like
listen to
sheer
you.
hole
I
and
don't know
you
about
fuck it
that.
up and then you have to pull it back
he
and then
should.
to try to put it back
There are
in.
limits to what
Oh
even
shit!
I can do.
I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax.
Like you're setting up the tent and then like you fucking missed the
Excuse
hole
me,
and
Miss
so you have
White,
to
but
like pull that shit
perhaps
back.
it'd be better if
And then when
gave
you
me a few
pull
minutes
it,
to
like
finish
the bar comes apart. It's fucking
I think
annoying.
I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Stick around, all right?
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be down in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Colin.
really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my
Don't
friend.
distract
Could
the
you
doctor.
please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Colin will remember that.
There, all done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me, and, well, this time,
Yo,
This
you
time was no
visited
joke.
me, man.
eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
Yes, those
I will.
poles in my fucking car are
He'll
spot
need
on.
rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
She has enough on her
Snow
plate.
has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
I think I had a good screenshot of the disgusted look on your face during that bone resetting. I was disgusted. Camper master. I haven't gone camping for a long time.
So, how do you, feel?
Well, I just put my bone
It's
back
Bigby,
into my
Snow.
body, so I feel
He'll be
like shit.
okay. Hell,
Don't worry
I've
about
seen him
me.
take worse.
Don't worry about me, all right? I'll be fine.
See? Strong as an oak, this guy.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Okay. Am I supposed to feel better?
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess.
Oh,
It
are you trying to touch my bone?
It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And
You were
even
really
he
worried?
thought-
You were really worried about me?
Yes.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin,
I've done
I'm
that.
just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
we'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the crooked man taking over?
Snow can
Or is
decide what's the
Crane
best.
Still the thing?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The crooked man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a
Thanks for
split-second
saving me,
decision,
Snow.
and I don't care how it looked.
Yeah, Thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No
No,
problem.
remember that.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the crooked man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But
Snow
it's not
did
like
what
we
she
had a
had
strong
to.
choice in the matter.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is just what does the crooked man want out of this?
The
I
crooked
thought he
man,
was
he
just
wants to
lone-
become straight. All right, let's read the book of Fables. There's a whole bunch of ones we unlocked. All right, let's see. We got Headless Horseman, thought to be the spirit of the particularly fearsome, especially macabre German military contractor. The Headless Horseman lost his head from cannon fire during the Revolutionary War. Most famous for hounding Ichabod Crane one night in the woods of Sleepy Hollow, it is rumored that this phantom is only the most recent incarnation of a primordial demon, whose previous forms include a middle-aged chieftain who brandished a whip made from human bone, and a Scottish lord who was decapitated in a fight over shares of land. So I know about Sleepy Hollow, but I have never read the book. I mentioned it a bunch of times. Trip Trap Bar, the Watering Hole. The oldest bar in New York City, the Trip Trap was established in 1725 in secret by Starkid, the legendary Viking and reprobate, as a place for fables to meet and drink and commiserate. Known then as the Grammaton Dryads Tavern, he eventually lost it in a bet to a tribe of mountain trolls who quickly renamed it and made it their own. Holly is the current proprietor, having inherited it from her mother when she died in a boating accident in the early 20th century. Grammarian, Grammaton Dryad Bar. Auntie Greenleaf, horticulturist, alchemist, and lover of animals. Auntie Greenleaf is one of the few rogue witches still living outside of the 13th floor, unsupervised and unrestricted. Rumored to have lost a daughter in the homeland, she suffers paranoia and depressive mood swings and will only venture outside at irregular hours under the guise of an ethereal white deer, an oft-whispered specter of Brookhaven natives. Grammaton Dryad Bar? Yup. Yes. I forgot what it's like. Dryad Nyx or something. Oh, there you go. You got it. Alright, let's see. Grammar tube. Glamours can be produced in a variety of ways, but one of the most common due to its ease of use is to take a small hollowed out tube or container and place within it several items unique to whomever the caster wants to copy, and which is required for the reactionary charm. Two downsides of this type of glamour is that totally unique appearances are completely impossible, and the nature of the vessel makes it quite unstable. Ring of Dispel. Reputed to be fashioned by a Byzantine clan in an attempt to ward off a coven of witches, the Ring of Dispel, or Dispelling Ring, or Magic Cancelling Ring, eventually was given to Lancelot by the Lady in the Lake. Recovered by the business office after the emigration to New Amsterdam, it was assigned to Greenleaf for caretaking. Bloody Mary, the urban legend. Da bitch. The true history of the person known as Bloody Mary is almost completely unknown, even to fables most acquainted with its members. Her name, Mary, at least, is not for contention, nor is her penchant for shocking violence, an inlaid resistance to magic and spells, and a strange ability to use any reflective surface as a portal, effectively shortcutting space and time. Thought by Mundis to be the wailing apparition of a childless ghost, though any evidence of that is as yet unseen. Silver bullets. The legends of great and magical wolves often make mention of their weakness against weapons made of silver, and those tales bear out to be true. The silver bullet Mary shot Bigby with was not the first. but any of them could be his last. Any silver left in Bigby's body weakens his system, slows his healing, and can cause long-term damage. Oh no. Acting deputy. With Ichabod Crane firmly out of the picture and King Cole still absent, the task of leading Fabletown falls squarely on Snow's shoulders. She's performed many of the job's duties for a long time, picking up the slack for Crane. But now that she's fully in charge of the business office, she has to deal with a new level of politicking she had not previously been exposed to. Interesting.
Shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
The victims are my concern.
How long has this stuff been going on?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
We're doing our best here.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town.
You're right,
Just let
Snow.
that side of you
Not
be done,
really,
okay?
but I'll agree with her.
We'll do better. We have to be better than them, or what's the point?
Right, exactly.
Snow will remember
Thank
that.
Look, I'm sorry that I have
He's like,
to bring all
what
this
a
up,
pussy.
but I think it's important. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Thanks,
But this is
Colin.
the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
Colin will remember
He'll get
that.
the job
Damn
done.
it!
Just
It's
let
not
him do
worth
it.
it.
I'm going to let you do it.
Alright,
okay?
Symbiotic.
It's just
Metal Charlo, thank you for the
now
auto
that
host.
I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the
Calm
town.
down, everybody.
Everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Yo, why do I gotta choose? Yo, that's my phone.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it?
Wolf kid.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Fucking buff kid.
Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes.
how
Apparently,
he
she told
knows.
Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the,
She probably knows
disenfranchised.
something.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office.
Are you jealous,
I've left
though?
Buffkin alone for too long taking calls.
Are you jealous?
And I should probably change out of these clothes.
Breaky, thank you for the auto host.
Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here,
change your mind.
right?
I wouldn't do that.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry
Aw.
about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
You choose friendship over the rules. Hell yeah, fuck the rules. Reds forever. I choose righteousness over rules every time. Hey, Little Mermaid. You know what this music reminds me of? Freaking The Warriors. But both games do, or movies and games do take place in New York. But this is Fabletown, and I believe The Warriors is like the Bronx or something. Although I think you do go to the Bronx in this game. Episode 4, In Sheep's Clothing.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Yo, fatigue! Yeah, Fabletown, it's a fake town that the game takes place in. That's where all the Fables live.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, around if I came by.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
I'm alright, girl. How are you doing? How you holding
Huff
up?
and puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Yo, fatigue, man. Long time no see. So what brings you here?
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Pretty good.
I know
How's
what
it
you
going,
did for
man?
me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It
You
might
have more
work.
on Crane?
Is there more to this business with Crane? You gave me the key to room
Took
204.
a chicken and
You
fart
put me
on
onto
someone's
Crane.
head. What?
Something I'm missing here.
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
You can trust me.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Are my friends in
Who
danger?
are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this.
No, just
I need
speak,
you to know
speak from the
I
heart.
want to help, but
Take your
It's
time.
okay. Take your time.
I know it's been a while. I had too much things to keep on top to do with life, so not how much I think about watching
sorry
streams and stuff.
if I'm
Sorry, I ain't
wasting
been
your
so.
time.
It's all good. No need to be
I
sorry.
thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons.
It's good to see you, man.
Faith wore one too.
Do you like it?
Hold on.
Do you?
I'm trying to help you.
I'm trying to help. I just don't know what I can do.
Oh, I think the
That's
ribbon
why
has
you
like
can't tell me anything.
freaking radio
ribbon,
or
isn't
something.
it?
Like a mic or some shit. Remove it.
You mind if I just...
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back.
Whoa.
You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Shit. I was just trying to help.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons... If you take them off...
Come for her. Oh. Saved. Saved. Let's save the
Anyone find out
situation.
I came here.
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
You jealous? Huh?
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That
1 year and
was
4 months. Yeah, man.
abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
Known
What
each
did
other
she
for
tell
a
you?
long time.
I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything
Look,
from her?
I took care of
Don't
it.
worry. I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand each other.
I was like, what the fuck does
I
that
did my
supposed to
job,
be?
my way. What did you expect?
Do you really want to know? Because you have given me reason to doubt you.
Trust
Surely
me,
even
Snow.
you can see that.
You have to trust me, Snow. And I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared
called for
about
a
what's
reason.
been going on?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they called for a reason. Suppose I better go check it out.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, You don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what?
I don't know where they got that name. Why do they keep calling it
I
whoever the
have
Crooked
other
Man?
matters to attend to.
2 more months and I have my own place. A lot of change in the year. Yeah, I remember last time I was talking to you, you're doing like business stuff and all that.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That
Hold
doesn't
on.
mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me?
Oh, no.
Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You know what was going on, Beast. I had to get a job, and you wouldn't have it. Don't make it into something it wasn't.
It's the principle of it.
Don't act like you weren't keeping secrets too.
If you're going to bring up ancient history, I don't have to stand here and listen to it.
Fine. Go off in a huff. I'm through talking anyway.
They're having relationship problems. Beauty and the Beast. Mom and Dad, don't fight.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
Why is she talk to me so mean?
What's this about? Well,
Expecting you called?
nothing you want to say?
You called, right? Or, was it Beast?
I didn't call you.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
Well, you're not the only one.
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
If someone called, it must have been Beast. I certainly didn't.
Okay,
You know, if you had just kept your mouth shut about me, Beast wouldn't have lost his head over at the open arms. He never would have even found the place. And I wouldn't have had to spend the night defending myself for keeping secrets with Bigby Wolf. I lost my job because of you. I needed that.
Who's there? Beauty?
Uh-oh.
Who is it?
Invite me in?
Who's at the door?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
Damn, she's pissed.
Bigby's here.
Hi, Bigby. Can you give us a minute?
Yeah, the business center didn't
word
work out because
in
a few with loads
I
of
think
costs got
that's
in the
a
way,
good
and I was working
idea.
temporary at the time, so I couldn't pay for some stuff. I'm on a job hunt again at the moment. Well, that's not good, but I mean, at least you're in a situation where you are getting ready to get your own place, so that's awesome.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
Now, Beauty, let's not make a problem out of it.
But I mean,
What are you
as
doing here?
like I could give you this advice as somebody
Into this?
who no
about it
longer
already.
lives at home.
But
Uh,
I just don't think
like
you're
I
going to
cherish the
improve our
times
situation.
that I
Well,
was
that's what
able
we're
to
going to
live
find
with
out.
my family.
I know you're gonna disagree, but if he can't keep a little secret, how can we trust him
Expenses,
when he
man.
can't?
I trust him.
Well, of course you do.
like
Whatever.
everything
It's not
else.
just that. Trouble follows him around.
We're out of money and we're up against the wall here, okay? So can we finish this later? Now that Bigby's here, let's just...
Fine. Go on.
But yeah, man, good luck with the job hunt and all that. What kind of like jobs are you looking for?
Sorry, we've had a long night.
Yeah. What's that you always say? Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What's that supposed to mean?
Beauty!
What? It's a fair question. He's the sheriff, not an interior decorator.
It's nice, that's
so,
all.
what are you trying to say?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Oh, well, thanks. But that's not why I called.
Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
That's part of it, but...
We can't bring him into this. He's just going to make things worse. He always does.
Well, he's here now, so let's see what he can do.
Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I want to help
That's
you.
all I ever do.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going
Uvex,
on.
thank you for the auto host.
Just answer me this first. What if we did have some information on the Crooked Man? If we talk, we're putting ourselves at risk. Could you protect us? I've seen what happens when you cross him.
If you're honest, I'll protect
Can
you.
you promise you'll keep us safe if we talk?
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We're not.
Then just tell me what's going on here.
You get used to a certain way of doing things, and sometimes it just gets away from you.
I just wanted to give Beauty the kind of life she deserves. You understand that, don't you? And there's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And Beast.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
Maybe I should...
A day at the beach?
Skiing the slopes?
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
What the fuck was that?
It was nothing. Probably just a telemarketer, you know?
Tell me who
Hate
just
those
called.
things.
Who was that? You know who that was. Don't hold out on me.
We've been getting threatening phone calls. Collectors for the Crooked Man.
We owe a lot of money.
We aren't safe, Bigby.
Finally. All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
Yo, that's not the
Lucky
answer.
Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Who's Jersey?
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor Fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular Fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too.
Mary got
There's a
the
lot of
axe
that
from
going
there. Why
around.
would you ever go there?
I can't
only care
imagine
about
he
Mungus.
has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes Fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... You know that butcher shop, the cut above?
Well, let me read this. I'll live for anything that will take me on, really. Just planning on saving every penny I get. I'll be able to form a place as soon as possible. I can't stay with Momo no more because it's causing a lot of conflict between us, and still kind of doing the best I can get. Oh no, I understand. I get what you're saying. But yeah, much as you love family, sometimes can't stand family too, so I feel you. Life on the farm with this idyllic location. A managed community, the farm would seem to be a welcome alternative to eking out an existence in Fabletown. Those who have lived there see it very differently. They see it for what it is, a prison, a place where you are free to be who you are and do whatever you please, except leave. It doesn't help that while Fables who appear human do not have to worry about being sent to the farm, they always seem to fill the leadership roles there. Alright, no problem.
It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't
What are
think
you
it would get like
delivering?
this.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work.
Is Mary
not where she
always
was.
there?
It's up to me to take care of her.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
Bigby.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Welcome back. Alright, so I forgot what the circumstances of the lucky pawn was. I don't remember, but Beast was doing work at the butcher shop. And what was the lucky pawn again? I think Beauty said something about that's like how she got her job or something. Let's go to... Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning towards the butcher shop. Let's go to the butcher shop.
I want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
No, did I want to go to the lucky pawn?
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
Are you asking me for money?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
There was a wolf achievement. Stop smoking. I'm such a bitch. Alright, let's see. Cold drinks. Not very many. We have a sign. Welcome back. We got a ticket reel. Look at the ticket reel.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
But yeah, man, good luck finding a place and the job search. But yeah, sometimes you just need to like get away from family, and you know, two-way street, they'll appreciate you more. You'll appreciate them more.
very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Counter door. Hut above sign.
Bigby Wolf?
You know me?
Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue. Got some tongue here. So, none of that interests you? What you see is what you get. Just meat. You won't find anything else. We do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So
Mind
you
if
don't
I look
mind if
around?
I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
He hit the button.
I just have to go see.
He hit a button.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about. That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before at Antique Greenleaf's. Shit.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out. Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look,
Let's just talk, Johan.
tomorrow, maybe.
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
Yo,
I'm
Jeff,
sorry,
thank you for the
Sheriff,
auto
but you're not
host.
supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
Rest of Dark Souls 2? Well, I mean, I liked it, but it was a pretty long time ago. I still need to play the third one. What's going on back there?
I'm just doing my job, Johan. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
What are you
Use
doing?
your legs to lift, not your back.
Huh?
You'll get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby, what happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please.
Okay,
don't
calm
kill
down.
me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Okay, I'm dead. Either
It's
way,
human beat.
They said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Why
Why are
sneak
you
out?
trying to sneak out the back, Johan? What are you afraid of?
That whole crew.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Men's people.
The fuck crew.
Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
Okay, I
I'm not
believe
allowed
you.
to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen.
All right, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Let me read the chat. We haven't had the amazing community glue that was out for a month, and it felt like a forever. Glue. Yeah, I took like a month and a half hiatus from streaming because my PC was busted. But I'm back since like last Monday. You wanted to see something in the Discord about your motherboard breaking or something this way. Oh yeah. My motherboard like bricked. Then I was able to fix it. And although I could have streamed on the PS4, I kind of wasn't really in the streaming mood because my PC was messed up. But we're back. My PC is okay now. Let me use the restroom really quick and I will be right back. Hold on. All right. You got a new PC recently too. Oh yeah, I think you told me. I don't know how long it's been, but yeah, I think I remember you were thinking about getting a new one. Wait, hold on. I just realized the thing on the bottom right is not aligned properly on this screen. Fix it. All right. But yeah, how is it? Can you like game on it and stuff? GTX 960, 8 gigs of RAM. Oh, nice. Yeah, 960 is pretty good for gaming. Better than what I have.
Know when. There would be the day. Bigby Wolf would walk through my door, and I'd catch hell for their shit. All that for a shop I can't even run right. Dragging meats in through the front. That is when I even get fresh meat. Really? I don't even know what's back there. Could be anything.
Stop talking, man. GTX 580 does everything I needed. So what type of games are you playing?
Shh.
I mean, I know at least it was able to run Left 4 Dead 2. But that was, I think that was like your older PC. Oh, he hit the button and then it lit the light in the room.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
I feel like he's lying.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had.
You
I
helped
guess
them
that's why I
escape.
stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
Ooh, I will step on your face.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
I'll sort this out,
Your
okay?
help.
Well, I'm here now. And I'm gonna sort this all out. So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
I got a few. I'm playing my spare time. I switch between Witcher 3, Evil Within, Borderlands 3? Or you mean the prequel? Mafia 3 and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Oh, you're playing a good,
Maybe just
good
don't
handful
touch
of games.
anything back here, please.
Ooh, I'm gonna fucking touch everything, bro. I'll wipe my ass on
That's
all
simple.
your tools.
It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the crooked man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
You're
What's
playing a
that
lot of
supposed to
threes.
It's from back in the homelands. A
You wanna
torture
play
device.
Half-Life 3?
It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mundies need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked by breaking their bones, and do I really need to explain this?
Chemistry lab.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
It's awful bold to refer to the prequel as Borderlands 3. Well, I mean, it's the third game out of the series, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah,
James,
not technically.
who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the crooked man has under his yoke.
Okay. Mysterious jars.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders. He's got his hooks into everybody, and it's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here. All this, it doesn't
I don't know what
seem
to
worth
say.
People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? if this all... I mean, finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Not your
Can't
concern.
you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble?
None of your business, Butcher. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
I'll take care
There's
of
no way to
them.
get out of this.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Also one of those games that tossed at a different studio to fill the gap during the generation transition. Oh, is that what they did? I didn't know it was by a different studio. Have you played a lot of The Witcher 3? I actually have never played The Witcher 3. Actually, I haven't played any Witcher games, but I do have the second and first game. And I hope one day I can play it. But I have to play the originals first. The Witcher 3, but it's currently on the back burner because of Horizon and Zelda. Oh, you're playing Zelda too?
Jersey,
You're playing Zelda
don't
too?
Give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you're
I'm
the guy who
just
makes
gonna.
sure...
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal. You push me one more time, and I will have one hell of a mess on my hands. And I really don't feel like mopping out this room today. So I'm giving you one more shot to thank me for my sunny attitude and generous disposition. Turn the fuck around and walk out that door with your life. Walking out with your ex or whatever other bullshit is not on the table. So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks.
Oh, shit.
See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
The fucking hell!
Christ. And this fucking guy too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
Oh,
you
shit.
piece of shit!
Yo, did I just let them
I'm
go?
gonna rip your fucking lungs out!
I'd like to see you try, you backwards fuckwit.
Oh, big talk!
Uh,
You won't be talking when I'm done with you.
Yeah.
Restrained.
Laughing. Ha ha.
Cool it, Woody.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you. We don't need the business office involved in this shit. I just want what's mine. My
What's
ass.
wrong with you?
What is your fucking problem?
Just stay out of my way, all right?
How you feeling today, Sheriff?
Oh,
Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
yeah,
Where's
Bertrand.
my ass? Who'd you give it to?
Who the fuck just punches a dude in the back of their head?
It's my fight, damn it. Go sniff around somewhere else.
Woody?
What?
Oh, shit.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down! There she is.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? Damn! Oh shit!
Hey, asshole. I found her.
Yo, but we need him to talk.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about it.
Hold up, we're gonna read the fable. I'm missing the chat. Lazy. To fall victim of the laziness. Eating as well. I don't trust this butcher. I don't really trust him either. Like, he acts like a victim and then he acts like a bitch. I like the second one, but I like the third one. It's weird. I haven't beaten any of the Borderlands. Actually, I've only played the first one. Actually, I played the second one on my PS3 a little bit. And that was it. Something smells fishy. A switch goes with me everywhere. Somehow I made it acceptable to whip it out. Somehow I've made it acceptable to whip it out when we are out eating dinner before the food arrives. For reals? Yo, man. You got things in check, man. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Most play game though. Most of the time has to be MX Simulator. I'm still playing. Oh yeah, I remember that game. Though that's a huge game, a little overwhelming. I've watched a handful of people play it. It looks pretty fun. Open world Zelda game, but I don't think I'd ever buy a Switch just to play it. But I think that's why I watch people play, only because I knew that it's not although it's something that I would play, I don't anticipate myself playing it anytime soon. Unless I come over, I'll snap, stash, fight. I close my legs. Just gonna lift the whole anvil above your head. I picked the anvil. It looked like the most brutal thing to use. What the hell is this? The Jersey Devil, Garden State Goon. Not all the fables who came to this world landed in Fabletown. There are those who scattered across the farthest corners of the earth, and there are those who simply prefer the Garden State to the Empire State. Such is the Jersey Devil. Reports of its appearance have varied, although most accounts make mention of leathery wings. But an encounter with a certain axe of legend some years ago has temporarily rendered that feature absent. Woodsman's Axe. Once just a simple tool for felling trees, the axe became much more when it was ensorcelled by druids and marked with their runes, but it truly became an object of legend when the woodsman used it to slice the big bad wolf from nape to neck in protection of Little Red Riding Hood. It may carry old world charm, but its simplicity of design and quality workmanship make it an effective tool or weapon even today. Johann the Butcher. His name is often said in the same breath as that of the baker and candlestick maker of Fabletown, and like those other tradesmen, Johann the Butcher's storefront has served Fabletown for ages. Fresh cuts, exotic meats, and even full sides of beef for the vigorous appetites of ogres and trolls. But Johann's business has fallen on hard times and fallen in the wrong crowd. As the quality of his products declined and his business turned into a front operation for the crooked man, some have started to wonder if they ever really knew Johann. That's it.
Anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. Oh!
Yeah!
You say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary used.
Why are you telling me this?
Fucking dump.
Why just tell me this? Are you trying to rush me out of here?
I'm trying to make a point, dog. You can have all the information you fucking want. It's not gonna help you when the time comes, and that time, it's a coming. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
I kind of regret stomping on his face.
Crane's coat.
Pocket. Someone donate $100. Oh yeah. Much love.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
You'll take it?
You won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit, you can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke?
Give him one.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
I'm planning on it.
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Let's invite in this dude. Let's invite this dude to our... Wait, hold on. We're gonna be okay. What's next for you? I'll see you around. You gonna be okay?
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
hope he remembers that. Like, hey, let's pick up this dude that's like has a broken arm and his clothes are all bloody. He was much feared. That was an achievement. Fabletown Business Office, the Woodland Building.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
All of
I gotta
Fabletown is
say,
involved.
this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. The Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the Lone. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of Fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got Fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
We'll talk soon.
Don't worry. We'll talk soon. You can count on it.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the
Who's
mirror.
at the Lucky Pawn?
And I don't mind speaking in rhyme.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Hey, what does she mean by we can't pay him?
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
Where's the glamour?
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules
He stays out of
Colin
sight.
stays out of sight. For Mondays, at least. Can you say the same?
Fine, I get that. But might I propose a very simple solution? If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash?
So what else did you find out?
Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know it's not right, burdening the weakest of us like this.
I'll do what I
This world isn't kind
can.
to those of us who can't pass for human.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, that's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get this sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
He's so happy.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as
He
well as
won't be a
anyone.
problem.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone
I don't
did.
know, but I'll
What would make a
find
person do
out.
that?
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Good job, Buffkin.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still
I want to know
waking
too.
up a little.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Tell me where Crooked Man.
Perhaps I can be of
damn it!
Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I'll bring him back alive.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
But soon he amended his evil ways. That was the name of the achievement. Gothic Bridge, Central Park, 94th Street. You know the clock? It shows the whatchamacallit? Like the hand. I always thought that represented what time it was, but it's always on like 2 a.m. Let's see. Examine.
That's it, all right.
Open. Here we go. Oh my god, it's the lost cat. The last cat. Lost cat. Pixel.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss.
Who the F is
Thanks,
Tim?
by the way, for leaving off Tiny.
Come on, man. Take.
I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on
You were
social
expecting
call.
me?
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine.
Follow
Lead
you.
on.
I don't even know you. Or are you like Tiny Tim? I don't know. I forgot where Tiny Tim is from.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was
It's
a little
dangerous for
surprised
you
myself
here.
when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding. A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Fine, hurry up.
Thanks.
Like, I don't even know why they call him the Crooked Man, nor do I know who it is.
Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah? Mate, I ain't scared of you.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
You needn't worry.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
Crane before him.
The boss is there.
I'm sure he will prove himself
that
quite
much.
handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful.
See, kick, knock,
and made into a
open.
rug for me to wipe me shoes on. He's right. He was fine. Putting things over, but this guy.
I don't really understand the colors. Like sometimes
that I
kick,
don't want to deal with.
kick is red.
Slip the dogs of war. None of you can see fit to stare him down. The best outcome you can picture is
Can we
having
just
him
knock?
dead. I like to think a little bigger
Let's
than
just
that.
knock.
That won't be necessary. Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Tim.
I shouldn't have stomped on his face.
I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Alright, let's talk.
Alright, you got me here. Let's talk.
That's it. Probably out of all the episodes, that was the most like anticlimactic.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Dun dun dun. I gotta go now, man. Nice speaking to you again. Yeah, man, it's good seeing you too. I'm free tomorrow. So are you streaming tomorrow night? Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. I should be on. I don't know what time though, because I actually I don't know. I might have a thing in the afternoon. I don't know if it overlaps with my streaming time. Did you send Colin to the farm? You and 85.5% of players decided Colin should not go to the farm. Did you attempt to remove Narissa's ribbon? You and 36.2% of players try to remove the ribbon. I actually thought, like I said, I thought it was a mic or something. So I was just gonna remove the ribbon, but I guess in a way it's kind of weird for me to just like try to grab her ribbon and remove it. So that was a misstep. But yeah, man, have a good night. Hopefully I talk to you tomorrow. If not, hopefully I see you soon. But yeah, it's good talking to you, man. Which crooked operation did you investigate first? You and 63.2% of players went to the cut above first. Did you send Toad to the farm? You and 73.3% of players decided Toad should not go to the farm. How did you respond to the crooked man? You and 41.8% of players agreed to talk with him first. So basically, we were in the majority for everything except for the ribbon part and the crooked man. So it's weird because it felt like when I went over these answers in previous episodes, everyone tried to do the right thing. That's kind of what I'm going for. We're trying to be righteous, but it seems like this wasn't. I mean, in a way, both ways can be considered righteous with the handling of the crooked man, but I feel like peace before violence is kind of in a way the righteous path or whatever, but it seems like people were maybe angry with him for good reason, so that's why the majority went the other route. Yes, that was episode 4, and it is only 4 o'clock right now, so we're gonna go ahead and start the 5th episode. I believe this is the last one. That episode It felt kind of short. I think it was only an hour and a half or something. But arguably, I don't know. I can't. It's really hard for me to say which episodes were the best and which one were the worst. I don't know if I'd say episode 4 was worse than the ones that we played previously, because I kind of forgot what we did in the other ones. I only remember like the high points. One is more emotionally driven, the other is more self-control. Right. In my opinion, we might beat it tonight. I think we might. I mean, it's only 4 o'clock, so if I play this till at least 6, I mean, we have a good 2 hours, but I want to assume that the last episode is probably the longest. So we'll see. It would be kind of shitty to blue balls it and just end it, or have to end the stream right before we're about to finish it. But we'll see. We will see. I don't know why this part takes so long too. I think it's my hard drive. It like lags there. All right, here we go. 5th and final episode of The Wolf Among Us. Let's do it. Yo, was that supposed to be B?
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Yo, I thought she's gonna be our girlfriend or something. What happened? Like missteps everywhere for us. Oh my god.
No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
Yeah, I don't know
We're
what that's about.
not burning the tree, Snow.
It's just a tree.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, I hate this chick. Don't worry.
Oh god, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait.
Kill her,
when you get the
but
Crooked
we'll
Man,
see.
make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Here we go. Oh, no, like intro gameplay before this cutscene. That's how you know shit's about to go down. Yeah, this reminds me of the Warriors movie. Just the music. Episode 5.
You've come a long
Cry
way.
Wolf.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Yo, I didn't mean to stomp on your head, man. Forgive me, please.
Relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, very
It's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's
I'm here for
lobster,
one reason.
Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, the drink might have been
What do you
poisoned
think
or
you're
something.
doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You killed those women.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of
Yo,
this.
what?
Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
I don't need,
I don't need
evidence.
I don't carry a badge, there's no appeals,
What
and
are
you're
those?
guilty until I say otherwise. That's how this works.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I wish you had me dead to rights. I really do, for your own sake. But no, I didn't kill anyone. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
Who did it?
You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
Damn.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm the law here.
Please.
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you?
was
You're
brothers
nothing
right there.
more
That's
than a...
enough. I was
Pretty
hoping
good,
it
man. How
wouldn't
are
come
you?
to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
What?
However, like I
Yo,
said,
I was nice to
I'll
this
be
guy.
handling the
What the
matter if you
fuck?
don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just
Why'd you
given your
do
note
it?
where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
All
Let's
right,
talk.
Let's talk.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
surrender.
Get the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit
I don't know
happen.
what to do.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shit
I'm not
with you?
leaving.
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well.
I'm so confused.
To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh no.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you all fixed up.
Oh shit. Dude, are you serious?
Take this!
Oh shit!
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Oh fuck!
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Damn, you suck at stabbing, bro. Oh shit! How you like that, huh?
Oh god.
Well, that was your fault. How about you don't carry?
This way.
What the fuck? I don't know. Beginning of the end. Dugan now the character's beard is off-putting somehow.
I know.
I get it, I built all these relationships with them, and now like, they're not built relationships, but like, I didn't trash this dude's bar. It wasn't bar, strip club. What the fuck am I doing? What is the bar? Is that like the distance?
What was that?
Fucking windshield. Fucking.
Take him off!
I can't.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Are you sure?
Do it!
You're gonna play chicken against the BBW?
He's not moving.
Keep going!
What if I just stood there?
Come on.
Right. Fuck it.
That was a very like casual detransform. Alright, let's look in the car. I'm assuming that BBW is a big black werewolf. Big bad wolf, like the actual one from the fairy tale. The Three Little Pigs. Wait, I looked in the car already, right? Yeah, but yes, BBW.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Front door. Can I go through the back? No. Oh, I didn't look at the blood. I don't think it mattered. This house of straw. That was an achievement.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang
Don't worry,
on.
I'm coming.
I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
How? He tried to fucking... Dude tried to fucking stab me. And then I retaliated. Self-defense.
Shit.
Big black.
Hello, Bigby.
Wow.
I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
You're
That is,
coming
Sheriff.
with me.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him.
Why
He's
are
dying.
you protecting him?
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere.
He has a ribbon
It isn't
too, I
his
just
fault.
noticed.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean-
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to
Why
do
did
what
you
you're
do it,
told.
or you didn't
Then
have
it comes
to do
back to bite you
anything?
in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard
You didn't
decides you're
have
not
to
worth
do
shit anymore.
anything.
You didn't have to do anything.
Like hell I didn't. Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
George,
You think I'm the one to
responsible.
fucking blame?
You're still the one who pulled the trigger.
It's like strawberry
Nobody
seeds
held
for
your
a
hand
beard.
and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not.
By the way, this is a
Go
strip
ahead and
club.
arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or
In case
Faith.
you were
It
wondering.
won't free your friend Narissa.
And
I'm
yes, we
just the
did
sap
see.
taking the fall for the
We
whole
did
thing.
see boobage earlier.
It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're
Stop
just like him.
whining. You could have
Coming
let them
here,
go.
talking about options. Like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die.
Did you let her go too?
Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you.
What
you don't
do
know
you
the
mean?
fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're
You've
not
been
innocent
helping
here
him?
either.
Wait, so you've been helping this asshole? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up and everything just turned to
So like, the ribbon makes your head fall off?
Do you get it now? Why I couldn't just...
Like, what the hell?
If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the
Pull her
spell.
ribbon?
Save the fucking day.
What?
Stop it!
I told you. Sometimes all your
I
options are
won't
shit.
kill her. We'll find
What the
another
fuck are you
way.
supposed to do then?
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm
Don't
sick
do
of
it.
everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Don't
Vivian,
do it.
wait.
Every day I have
it
to
doesn't
look
look
Gwen
pretty.
and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian.
Don't do it.
Don't. Vivian. No. Fuck. No, 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 no.
Dude,
Why'd you have to do
your
that,
head,
Vivian?
Your head does just fall off.
Shit.
Damn it.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh.
He tattooed pie onto his fingers. Alright,
Fuck!
Get
it's
up.
probably not the right conversation to have
Get
right now.
up.
Don't think so, Bigby.
What the heck?
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about the crooked man.
Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right? Well,
not who
whatever
I
it is,
am.
just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this
so
ends.
she's supposed to die. You can't save her.
Just make it quick.
Kill
I
him?
know what I did.
Leave him to die. I'm not gonna do anything.
Let's not draw this out.
Oh, I let him suffer.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
I won't be a killer.
I won't be a killer, Georgie.
You selfish bastard. Fuck you! Piece of shit.
Dude, I can't believe that just happened. Like, just got decapitated by a ribbon. I won't be a killer, you stab. Yo, self-defense, man, self-defense. I still feel bad for the girl. Why she did that. Let's see. Limousine.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Oh, you know what I could have done? This was the limo that was driving next to them. Maybe if I jumped on the limo instead of jumping on their car, maybe she could have lived. I fucked up. I learned to stop feeling bad for strippers a long time ago. Wow, man. Well, I mean, it's their choice, but I mean, dancing or stripping is one thing, but like decapitation? Come on. I mean, I don't think people deserve decapitation, or strippers do.
Of course.
This is like really random, and don't ask me for more info, but I once went to a strip club and all I did was talk to a stripper. I'm actually not really a fan of strip clubs. It's just a tease.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Like, it's funny because you know how they always joke about like strippers paying through college and stuff like that. This girl was actually like in school. I wish I could man a cry after every lap dance. I know. I know. I feels you. I know what you're saying. I had since we're talking about strippers and strip club, a buddy of mine had never gone to a strip club before. And you know, like the girl comes up to him and she's like, "Oh, do you want a lap dance?" And he's like, "All right."
Big B Wolf.
And he doesn't know the circumstances behind like how that works.
The big bad wolf.
This chick was like with him for the longest time. And then she finally gets up and then she's like, "All right, $100." I was like, and then he's like freaked out. He's like, "What?" I was like, "How's that $100?" I guess he thought the girl liked him or something. But if you've never been to a strip club, the way that it works is for every song you're essentially paying for a lap dance. So if it was $100, that means he sat through 5 songs.
You used to be something.
Yeah, he pretty much bitched about it like the whole trip. It was pretty funny. So the joke is like, The joke is always like, oh, strip clubs are always associated with dollar bills. Nah, man. 20s. Don't ask me how I know this. Let's see. They took a bunch of pictures of us. PP cry happy tears. I met a Japanese stripper who was a UCLA vet student. $20 song is cheap now. For reals.
They used to fear you.
Dude, stop putting words in my head.
They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
That's going cheap. True. There's no $1 bill in Canada. You fling coins on stage. What? Dude, that's awesome. You could turn that into a game. But like, you try to like stack your coins. It's that game. If you ever been to whatchamacallit, like Vegas or Reno or any type of carnival game, they have the one where you have to throw the rings around the bottles. You can do that with the coins, but on a stripper stage. I don't know why we're having this conversation. Hogs? It'll be a slammer.
Silver.
Did you go to a Canadian strip club and take pogs and take a dollar coin and put pogs on the stage? Oh shit!
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now.
Let's go, girl.
Make this worse.
Aw,
1v1.
doesn't
Fight
wanna
me.
play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
I'm talking to
Hey,
you.
I'm talking to you.
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town?
Yo, are we gonna kill this chick?
Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
Arr. Where'd you go? Oh, it's a trap. I can move. Whoa. Those 500 in coins on stage, not successful. Oh!
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Whoa. Yo, she's freaky looking. Dude, what the hell? sleeping tonight. Honestly, Canadian strippers are the nicest I've ever met. Get what's happening right now. Why are they made of glass? And why is there like a whole bunch of them? Whoa. That was close. I'm just hungry. Am I on me butt naked? His Bloody Mary, she appears from mirrors, hence the glass. I only know about the drink. I don't really know too much about the actual Bloody Mary, but when I read her bio thing, it did say that she can go through reflections and stuff like that.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed.
I won't miss next time.
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Don't be so sure.
She says, don't you?
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
Tell me now.
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side
Then what
of the story.
are you?
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
As much as I want to kill this dude, we're not going
And I worry
to.
you're not thinking of the...
Because it doesn't go along the lines of the way that we've been playing.
Here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
About
those
justice.
Are two very different things.
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
I'm not going anywhere.
You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have
All
gone
right,
really
let's
well.
go.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey!
Woo!
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
Can I hit him? Fucking
You're under
disgusting.
arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Hold up. I'm seeing the stuff you guys are saying. I need to respond. She's Bloody Mary. She appears. Oh wait, I read that. The urban legend is that you say her name 3 times into a mirror and she will appear and fuck shit up. Did not know that. You know they say Candyman 3 times in a row in a mirror and he'll kill you. Things similar tales were told of Bloody Mary. Candyman I know. Bloody Mary I didn't know. Biggie Smalls 3 times. If you've seen the South Park episode, I probably have, but I don't remember. I killed his ass, not as satisfying as you'd want it to be. My wife told me to kill him. Damn, your wife's a savage, man. Wait, so in that circumstance, let's say I wanted to get a hit in, like a punch or 2. If I go that route, do I have to kill him? You know what I mean? Because I don't want to do something and then not be able to turn back from it. If you get what I'm saying. Let me read these. Bluebeard's money. One might think that Bluebeard donates funds to the Fabletown government for nefarious purposes, seeking special favors, or have a louder voice in government proceedings. But what he really wants is stability and strength, because as far as Bluebeard is concerned, Fabletown exists to insulate him from the Mundi world. As much as his money can be stored, it also serves as a shield. I kind of thought it was him who had his hand in the window. The Crooked Lair, occupying a desanctified church. This is one of many locations the Crooked Man operation uses as run in Fabletown Underworld. Its lounge atmosphere makes for a comfortable meeting place unless you're an unwelcome guest. It's completely boarded up to the outside world, and the only way in is through one of the many portals marked by the door with the Crooked Man's Catherine wheel icon scattered throughout the city and elsewhere. The Crooked Man's Catherine wheel icon? The Crooked Man. The Crooked Man has slowly built himself into one of the most powerful figures in Fabletown. His operation started with a crooked sixpence and a crooked house, two things he cared about more than his wife or children, whom he killed rather than let them stand in his way. In his rise, the Crooked Man has ensnared many fables in his criminal web, providing them with what they need, but always at a high cost. He's cunning, persuasive, and ruthless. Tiny Tim the Sentry. Most fables theorize with their longevity and overall well-being is improved by the Mundi world's knowledge of them. For a select few, that does not seem to apply. When a malady or injury is an integral part of a fable's story, that notoriety can make recovery nearly impossible. That's what Tiny Tim thinks, at least, and no medical care or magic, rather, none that he can afford can heal his leg. Vivian's story, the girl with the ribbon. Vivian was the very first to bear the curse of the purple ribbon. Removing the ribbon would result in death, and any attempt to talk about it was thwarted by the spell upon it. As time went on, she tried to live a normal life. Eventually, she married a nice man, but he was constantly wondering about the ribbon around her neck. Despite her pleas for him to leave it alone, one night while she was sleeping, he attempted to remove it. As he pulled on the edge of the string, Vivian woke and saw what her husband was doing. In a panic, she pulled away, preventing the ribbon's knot from being undone. Furious, she tried to express the severity of his actions, but her husband was unable to understand. She realized then that she couldn't trust him and decided to leave. She lived alone for the rest of her days in the homelands, preferring the safety of isolation to the risk of another betrayal. Why? I mean, why can't she just tell him? And like, why is it so important that he remove the ribbon? I think she has like a giant hickey or something. Yo, Dark Tooth. I have to head out, but I want to say hi and hope you're having a blessed day. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate it. These lips are sealed. So she can't talk about it because of the ribbon? Like it makes it so she can't speak of what the ribbon does, right? When we were talking to Georgie, I don't remember if she was the one or he was the one that mentioned what the ribbon does. I think it might have been him. Vivian and Georgie met during the exodus from the homelands, and they helped each other survive the long journey to the Moondade world. Upon their arrival, however, they found it hard to make a decent living. With what little money they had, they opened the Pudding and Pie. Operating a strip club may not have been the most desirable occupation, but they figured it was better to be in charge of a place like this than to be forced through desperation to work at one. True. I'd rather run a strip club than be a stripper. Winter Wolf. Bigby's mother, Winter, fell in love with the North Wind and bore him 7 wolf cubs. Bigsby's mother, Winter, fell in love with the North Wind and bore him 7 wolf cubs, but he quickly grew tired of her and left the Winter. Heartbroken and alone, she tried to care for her cubs despite her grief. He was especially fond of Bigby, but as the runt of the litter, he was often teased by his older brothers. After Winter's death, Bigby's siblings went in search of their father, but Bigby stayed behind to protect his mother's corpse from scavengers. Unfortunately, he was too small to defend her. From then on, he vowed to eat something bigger each day until he was large enough to confront his father and finally make him pay for the pain he caused his family. Crazy. The Big Bad Wolf, the BBW, Bigby's true form. Bigby's true form is that of a giant 8-foot-tall wolf. In addition to his iconic huff and puff power, he has also inherited other abilities from his father, the North Wind. For example, Bigby is able to hold his breath for an abnormally long amount of time, making it impossible for him to drown. Mary's loyalty, part of the job. Bloody Mary began working for the Crooked Man many centuries ago. He promised her freedom to do as she pleased as long as she agreed to act as his personal bodyguard and hitman. Because of the Crooked Man's power and influence, Mary never had to worry about getting caught by the authorities. She enjoys her job immensely and would defend the Crooked Man to the death, mostly because she finds it fun. So there were a lot of Bloody Marys because they all came from a different mirror, but why was there so many? Interesting. Oh yeah, I don't know if I should have gotten a punch or a kick in or two and then I cuffed him, but I was unsure.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to.
Got him.
He's back.
I got him.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble.
I'm
at the
fine.
Crooked Man's place.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
Yeah, right. She probably thought I was gonna bust his ass.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You
girls.
think you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they
You're
have
a
done
fucking
to deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone,
Fucking shit
can I
asshole.
have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed
gave
with
the
such
order.
faulty information.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where
He
is he?
wasn't behind
Sheriff?
it. Don't worry about it.
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need-
doesn't
Actually,
change anything. We'll
I didn't
deal
really
with it
wanna
later, but
defend
right
him.
now you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the
What
charges.
other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her
Unless
finish.
you plan to abandon the charter entirely.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily. So you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
You're
I know
responsible.
you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning. So cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've
Just
done.
give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice.
What the fuck?
If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You didn't have to take off the cuffs.
You have the floor.
Oh man, I really like
Thank
this
you,
game.
Miss White.
Yeah,
You've
I
all met
like it a lot
Georgie.
so far.
I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell the fucking truth for
Georgie's
once.
always been a bit of a
That's not what Georgie
It was only a
said.
matter of time before something like this happened.
Follow
Georgie
Neil, thank
seemed
you for the
pretty
auto
convinced
host.
he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
This
Holly, please.
makes
Tell
me
me,
finally want
when
to
you
go
finally
and
showed up at my
play
door last night,
Back to
wasn't I
the
more than
Future.
helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
I was
Yeah,
attacked.
your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's
But
he
they want to
talking
protect you.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but
Wasn't I?
Wouldn't abandon
we didn't
anybody.
abandon anyone. We've been trying to help them.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway.
No, we gotta
Nowhere
stop
else
being
to turn. She
defensive.
came
He's
to
like
me
turning
for
the
help.
conversation
And
around.
what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
you were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow isn't to blame.
Don't blame Snow. She had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
Damn, so
We've made
blunt.
some mistakes. I've made some mistakes.
What happened
but
to
believe
Crane?
me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your
We're
best
trying to
interests at
protect
heart.
you.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way,
we're
someone
ending
would
that.
die.
We're not gonna tolerate this shit anymore. The debts are wiped. His business is closed. He's done.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Aw, damn. What you gonna do now, huh? It's like 8 versus 1? Or 9?
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
Well, by your
What about
history...
your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course.
Yes, you're
Yes,
responsible.
You're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
I punched him one time!
Right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was
You're the one on trial.
You're the one on trial here. Don't try to turn this around on us.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection.
I want to assume if I punched the shit out of like a lot of people,
Crane was in
that
charge.
conversation would have been
Sometimes
a lot
it's hard
longer.
to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I did not order those 2 girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Calm down,
I know-
please.
Laws apply when we need them.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain
here.
level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about.
I mean,
We
really,
lashed our ropes to this diseased world,
in some ways,
and ever
he
since,
didn't
which one of us
really
has been there
commit
for
a
you?
crime.
Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up.
Oh.
You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what?
Now it's my turn to
Oh,
talk.
freaking
How are you?
I found Vivian's body.
Vivian's dead.
Did you kill her? Did he?
So she's free.
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
She wanted you all freed.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
And he's going to pay for it.
He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was
You are
always
winning the
him.
crowd.
Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
Guilty.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat.
He knows it's
This
over.
is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect?
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Ribs and Ish, thank you for the auto host.
Well done then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough
I don't get it.
bloodshed
So
we
already?
get rid of
It's too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
We should vote.
What about a vote?
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on
I'm
anything.
not gonna
What
let
about Bigby?
Snow decide on her own.
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh
Are
my
you sure?
God, I gotta
This
decide.
isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
But seriously,
No.
Just
killing
do what you
somebody
think is right.
is an easy way out. I think
Yes,
he should
Sheriff.
suffer. Rip his head
What you
off.
think is right.
Teach him
Going
a
down the
fucking
wall.
lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
We're
Not
gonna.
this way.
Whoa! Shit!
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me.
Remember this moment.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Fabletown, bro.
You said you
remember
had a
that.
way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you
After
can't be
what
serious.
he's done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, there's a way.
What about you, Snow?
All right, do it.
I mean, I think if I wasn't, what the fuck? This choice is blank. What?
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
I don't get it. I'm just not gonna pick anything.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Why does it seem like it's ending? Oh, that was Toad. What the hell is this? It's a bug. Thank you, Sea Dragon. I think I had this glitch happen. Reload. Alright. How do we do that? Main menu? That was weird. Thanks, guys. It was like super abrupt too. So just continue? Yeah, I didn't show this part. That was weird.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
He's got a sharp tongue. I thought it would be better for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Let's just call it even.
Hey, Sheriff.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Is my game bugging out? Just whoa.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Everything okay?
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
He's like disgusted with me because I didn't kill him.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Yeah, it was like super weird earlier. Like I got off the elevator, then I saw Colin, and then I was just looking at a box in the office.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
What
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
How you doing? Don't be so dramatic. Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Would you?
Sorry about all I tried to help.
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
I'm sorry, kid.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
It's not my
Can
fault.
you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Sure.
So
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice
She'll
at
love
you if
it.
you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Albert.
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
How should I know?
Grandmaster Librarian achievement.
Saying goodbye?
Marissa. Under the sea, under the sea.
Hi.
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 You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am.
She actually has
It's
a
not
hickey.
easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
I understand.
It's okay. I get it.
Could I have removed it? I tried that last time. Didn't really
Listen,
work out so well.
I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they'd go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
It's okay.
Just calm down.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were trying to protect
were
them.
Just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Touch her arm.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
You shouldn't have
think
lied.
that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
Why would you do that?
I couldn't think of any other way to get your attention.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
That's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before. But now you have. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand
anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've done some good.
Some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
I mean, his name is the Crooked Man. Kind of obvious. I know, right? It's funny how he just got.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
How he just got brought up into the game. Like, I had no idea why they started talking about him.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Go after her!
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Wait. That was it? I mean, it felt like the end, but I chased after her. Is that supposed to imply a second game? Or what did you do to Georgie? You and 31.4% of players left Georgie to die. Did you give the Crooked Man a trial? You and 89.6% of players brought the Crooked Man back alive. So a lot of people arrested him, but not a lot of people left Georgie. They killed him. How did you punish the Crooked Man? You and 47.4% of players chose to imprison the Crooked Man. So pretty close to being the majority, but apparently I guess most people went with, I don't know what punishment they gave him, but it just said almost 50% choose to imprison him. I mean, you can rip his, oh, well, I guess it's 47.4% chose to imprison him. And then like, was that 52.6% decided to either rip his head off or push him down the well. Chase her. Did you accept TJ's gift for Snow? You and 98.5% of players decided to accept TJ's gift for Snow. So that means 1.5% of people out there have no heart. have no heart. Wow, who are the 1.5% of a-holes that didn't accept the kid's gift? I know, right? What were your last words to Narissa? You and 54.8% of players said, I hope I've done some good here. Huh. Huh. Special stats. Beast. You told them that you saw Beauty outside the apartment. Beauty, you promised her that you wouldn't tell Beast that you saw her outside the apartment. You impressed her with your detective skills. Oh, she was impressed. Bluebeard, you used similar interrogation tactics. What do you mean? Because I punched him one time. Colin, you gave him a drink when he asked for one in your apartment. You help him to avoid the farm. Crooked Man. No. You took him back to the witching well. You imprisoned him. Faith, the deceased. You gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. Georgie, you left him to die. Greenleaf, you kicked down her door. Sorry. Gren, you drank with Gren after Lily's funeral. Jack, you made a deal with him. Narissa, you tried to take her ribbon off in Big B's office. Dude. Yeah, I'm actually wondering what would have happened if I try to remove it again the second time. Snow, you brought her along with you to the trip trap. You showed her Crane's photograph of her. You promised to bring the Crooked Man back alive. Tiny Tim, you choose to wait for him. You accepted his beetle and promised to give it to Snow. But I didn't give it to her. Toad, you stood up for him when Snow wanted to send him to the farm. Woody, you chose to arrest him at the Trip Trap bar. Wait, I don't get it. That can't be the end of the game, right? Is there an episode 6? I didn't see an arrow, but I don't know. I feel like there's too many stones unturned. Like, what's up with like me and Snow? I thought we were gonna like hook up. Like, how come she just kind of like she just blew me off? Like, she's straight up, she's like, oh, let's talk later. Bam, that's it. Like, no conclusion. She just like bailed. And then all those people in the hallway, like, yeah, so why were they there? Like, because they wanted to see the Crooked Man be taken? Like, seriously, I feel like I have barely any conclusions other than the Crooked Man being turned into a raven. Like, that was it. There's too many questions that I have. Yeah, you don't get to hook up with anyone. Damn it. Like, the first thing someone told to me at the beginning of the game was, you see boobs. I was like, what? I was like, is that type of game? So I thought, all right, so does this mean I'm gonna like, I don't know what that meant at the time. So I'm like, am I gonna like hook up with somebody? Like, am I gonna like date or, you know? So then when I saw Donkey Skin, aka Faith, I was like, oh damn, she's gonna be our girlfriend. No, like, her head got chopped off the first 10 minutes of the game. Blue Ball, Big Bad Wolf, Blue Ball, BBW, BBB, Better Business Bureau, BBW. It sounds like Bigsby got ghosted. Continue the story. Wait, so the comic books continue off from this game? I don't think so. I think it's just an ad. Like, come on, give me something. Give me something here. Like, preview. there's a lot of teasing. If they make a second season and you can hook up with Ariel, I'll probably be content to let Snow stuff slide. Honestly, I guess you can kind of say, well, Faith was my first love in the game, but I found out she was a prostitute. Then I was like, maybe prostitute doesn't mean what it means like in real life. I was kind of iffy. And then I was like, oh my god, it's Snow White. I was surprised they were calling her Snow, but I didn't know what that meant. And then I found out she was Snow White. I was like, dude, you gotta hook up with Snow White, right? So this whole time I was like, all right, we gotta say and do everything that has to go with that intention. Like, you know, we're gonna date Snow White. And then as time went on, she's a bitch. Like she's like a huge bitch. Like seriously, now that I think about it, she's mean. And then the Little Mermaid is weird because she's a Little Mermaid, but I'm assuming this is like way after all the events of the Little Mermaid, and now she's like, you know, a woman. I'm assuming like, you know, she's just a stripper. She didn't do the other stuff, I hope. But she was kind of cool. You know, like I tried to grab her ribbon and she wasn't down for that. I mean, I'm sure she didn't think of it like sexual harassment. She was more like, I don't want to get decapitated, so that's why she didn't want me to touch her. But she was cool, you know, like maybe I ran after her because, you know, we're gonna date or something. I think I have a problem. Did you like the section where you take on your true form? Oh, you mean when we turned into the huge wolf against the Bloody Marys? Yeah, that was pretty dope. At first I was kind of confused because there were so many of them, but it was pretty cool. But apparently I had a chance to transform before that, but I kind of knew what we needed to do, but I stuck with my guts. I didn't want to kill anybody. Thought it was well done. True, I feel like she's a bitch should be a quote, or was it Snow's a bitch? Yeah, Snow's a bitch. Like, oh, Snow White, she's like, in the fairy tale, she's super nice and sweet or whatever, but no, man, she's a bitch. She's a bitch in this game. Like, why is she so mean to us? I mean, I know we're the BBW, but that was like, she's so stern and I don't know. Like, she I don't know, she like led us on or something. And I don't know if I wasn't sure if we were in the friend zone or something, because sometimes she made it seem like we had a thing, and then other times she was just like so adamant about the rules and all that. Like she gave us no leverage. I was confused. But let me look at some of this stuff. Book of Fables. What do we not read? Apparently we didn't unlock some of these. We have these now. Fabletown Justice. Oh my god. When a criminal is captured in Fabletown, the traditional procedure is to hold a formal hearing in front of the community or concerned parties. However, exceptions are often made to expedite the process. In reality, there aren't any hard and fast rules for these type of situations, and the extent to which policies are upheld can depend on who is being charged. A new order, Snow White in charge, with Crane out of the pit. What actually happened to Crane? I didn't see the dude die. Is it just implied that he died? Mayor Cole has officially appointed Snow White as the director of operations and deputy mayor in his absence. Many would say this promotion is a long time coming, since she was instrumental in the establishment of Fabletown and personally ensured that many Fables made it to the new world safely. She's also been doing the work of deputy mayor unofficially for years. Also, what was it like? J. Cole, the original mayor? I remember reading that they said that he's been gone for a long time, but what's his story? Like, I don't know anything about him. Like, there's too many questions still. Sheriff Bigby. After fleeing the homelands, Bigby Wolf spent many years wandering through Europe with a Fable colony quickly developing in the New World. Snow White and Feathertop tracked down the wolf and offered him passage to Fabletown. Feathertop. He agreed, and Snow cut him with a lichen trophy stained knife to give him the power to change into human form at will. Bigby became sheriff of Fabletown under King Cole's administration. King J. Cole administration. But because of his violent past, many Fables didn't trust him, and he was banned from ever setting foot on the farm. Yeah, also, like, I know nothing about the farm. I mean, other than what it's for, but I don't know what it looks like or anything. I'm, like, very curious. To this day, he struggles to redeem himself in the eyes of the community. Didn't he die when he was with the prostitute pretending to be Snow? What? No, he didn't die there. Actually, I'm not even sure. My assumption was that... Wait, was that his blood? Hold up. We gotta go back. So we know Lily, aka Holly's sister, was the person who was like the generic Snow. And then we saw the head on the steps again, and we thought it was Snow. So I thought it was Lily. I thought Lily was the one that got killed on the bed. But we never saw Crane's body. Like, we never saw what happened to him. He got taken by Bloody Mary, and then you don't see him. Oh, he went to Paris. Do you remember when we were looking into the mirror and we asked to show us Crane? And then when we're looking into the mirror, he was talking to Bloody Mary, and Bloody Mary said that he's supposed to get on the plane to Paris, and that was the last time we saw him. So he is in Paris. So Wolf Among Us 2, we're gonna be going to Paris. Crane was sent away by the Crooked Man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just remember that at the very last minute. Yeah, there's like so many, I wouldn't say plot holes, but there's so many unfinished situations, unfinished circumstances. Like him just straight up leaving is kind of a shitty way for his character to kind of get taken from the big picture, I guess you can say. I'm sure there's a lot of questions that, you know, we'd like to ask him, but I don't know. Like I honestly, I really like the game. I didn't know what to expect. I kind of realized what the game was gonna be like in the beginning. I knew the game was based on a comic book, but the fact that it's pretty cool how it's essentially based upon like children's fairy tales and just tales in general, right? So I mean, essentially fables, so tales, and they made it like super dark. So it was definitely way more adult theme than I had anticipated, although I had heard it wasn't really how would you put it, like a family friendly game or whatever. But yeah, I really like the premise of the game. I try to understand, like they always talk about an exodus in the beginning, and when you look at people's bios, it says, you know, when the exodus happened. I'm guessing they lived in their fairy tale land, and maybe these characters outlived their usefulness in that world, so they were like banished to the real world. So it's not really sent away to a purgatory, but they were sent away because their origin wasn't really useful or wanted or something. I don't really know. I just try to understand why things were the way that they were. What is this? Unlock all Book of Fables entries in episode 2. That means I didn't do that, right? What does that mean? Book of Fables entry. Oh, there was some people that I didn't get information on. Book Fable entries episode 3. So pretty much all the ones that we didn't unlock were just unlocking the fables for people. Except for episode 5. Episode 5 was really short. Which is weird because in the beginning of it, I was like, oh, episode 5 is like the finale, so it's probably gonna be extra long. Full moon, earn every achievement in every episode of The Wolf Among Us. But yeah, I do kind of feel like, I'm sure if people bought this when it was still episodic, meaning that people were buying them one episode at a time, they were probably anticipating the 5th episode because you want to know what's going to happen at the end. But even though you got some sort of a conclusion as to what happens in the story, I want to feel like if it was me, I would have been kind of, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how much the episodes were at the time, but I want to feel like, or I want to say that I might have been somewhat disappointed or whatever. Look at all this. This is the first episode is where I kind of felt like I fucked up a little bit. Big butt, what up, Jadzer? Well, you want to play any more of the game? I think that means you want to play more of the game. I think it means it was, yeah, definitely. I do want to play more, just because there's so many answers that, you know, I want. Like, there's so many questions that I need answered. But they haven't announced the second game, did they? Not much, man, just chilling. Yo, have you played this, dude? This was a pretty solid game. I don't know what else to look at. The credits? That might be just it. 5:46 p.m. I don't think I have enough time to fit another game in, but sometimes I have extra time on Wednesday, so I'm not, if I do have time, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna play. But I gotta make a call before I can say that I'm done. Not that I know of. I've seen 2 playthroughs of it. Oh, you have. I don't think I would play this again on stream, only because if I say that I'd want to, I probably wouldn't. But I think I would totally be down to, like, if I had the time to play this again, but in a different way. Because for the most part, I try to kind of, I tried kind of staying true to being like a righteous good guy, like not using violence and doing the right thing and whatnot. But I think it would be cool to go through and beat the shit out of everybody. Apparently, I disappointed. He's not here right now, but apparently, like, it was upsetting. It was upsetting for me to play that way for some people yesterday, which I found kind of funny. Like, yo, man, I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. I believe there's a comic or graphic in novel or whatever of this, so if you want more, you can check that out. I don't think I would read the comic. I just don't have the time. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to reading it. I just don't think I ever would. Any of the Telltale games you have not played yet? I have not played The Walking Dead Season 2. That is very high up on my list. I actually don't have the game yet, but I am looking towards picking it up at some point. And another game that I want to play that's kind of a low-key Telltale game was the Back to the Future game. Although I think the reviews for that game was, I wouldn't say it was mixed, but it wasn't as positive as The Wolf Among Us. Like this game I solely wanted to play because of all the stellar reviews and all the praise that I got from people that I know that have played it. But other than that, I knew very little about the game. So those were the only reasons why I was kind of enticed to play it. And Back to the Future, I actually don't know anybody personally that's ever played it. However, I'm a pretty big fan of the movies. And I don't know, I just like the whole setting of that series. And apparently the Telltale game is kind of like a continuation of the Back to the Future movies. So I always wanted to play that. And it is one of Telltale's more low-key games. I think I brought that up to somebody and they had no idea that Telltale did a Back to the Future game. What else? And I have that. I haven't played the Borderlands one, Tales from the Borderlands, but people have told me I could play that even if I haven't played the Borderlands games, but I don't know. I'm still kind of hesitant to play it because of the fact that I haven't played the Borderlands games. I've only played some of the first game, but I've never beaten it. But yeah, I heard that one was really good too. Game of Thrones. I like Game of Thrones, the drama or the show, but I heard that people were very disappointed with it. The funny thing was, I think I watched somebody play the first episode in that, and I actually thought it was pretty good. So I'm guessing after the first episode, it goes kind of downhill. I don't have that. I have a bunch of other Telltale games. I have like, what is it called? I think I have Sam and Max, like the newer one, not the old one. I have what is that one, the comic strip with the agent guy? I heard that one was pretty good. Batman I haven't played, but I heard a lot of people shit on it because there was like a lot of technical issues, which is weird because it's, you know, it's Telltale. The first episode is really good, very strong start, but it finishes pretty terribly. Okay, that's what I figured, because when I watched someone play the first episode, I actually thought it was a solid game. At least it had a solid start. Hold on, let me see. 5:52 right now. I might just, if I have a little bit more time, I might just either play something casually or maybe just maybe we'll do like a couple of test runs on games I've wanted to try or something. But let me make a quick phone call. It'll be like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom too really quick, so if you guys need to use the restroom or get a drink or something, you go ahead and do that. But let me do this real quick and then I will let you know what I'm gonna do after. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Good news, I am gonna be on for a little bit longer. Bad news, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know what we're gonna play. But as far as The Wolf Among Us goes, very solid game. Pretty happy with just the experience in general. Like I said, I have a bunch of questions still, but that's only because I had, there's a lot of interest in the game there. One thing that I'm still kind of confused about is the fact that you had the option of chasing after her or letting her go. Is that to imply that you had questions for her? Because right before you had that option, all these like conversations that you had with people throughout the game were going through his head. Or did it have to do with like asking her out to coffee or something? Or I don't really know. I don't really know. But yes, and I had no idea I was gonna finish early. I wasn't even sure I was gonna be able to finish the second episode today. So, well, not second episode, but the last episode. But it kind of worked out. So hopefully at some point they come out with a second game, kind of like The Walking Dead. I feel like there's a lot of open-endedness in the story, and obviously it makes sense because it is an existing comic book. So I'm sure they can work something into the game. But yeah, we are done with that. So it is 5:57 and I don't actually have to go yet. I don't know how much longer I can be on. At least maybe 6. I might be able to be on as late as 8, but I don't really know. I didn't anticipate this happening, so I'm not really sure what we're gonna play. But if I have time to stream, we're gonna stream. I don't know. What do you guys, I mean, if you guys have any ideas, I mean, maybe I can try out like the first episode of Back to the Future and see how that's like. I don't know if people were interested in that, but I've always wanted to play it. I'm just playing this in the background because it's like a lot of awkward like no sound, no awkward music sound thingama. What about a couple of rounds of Rocket League? I don't have it installed at the moment. I mean, it wouldn't take me too long to install it, but the reason I don't have it anymore is because I had to like wipe my drive and all that stuff. It's like I have all these problems with it, so I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if I should try the first episode of Back to the Future, or I can try something else. Let me see if I can show you what I'm looking at. Let's see. Let's see. Window capture. Too much work. Oh, with Rocket League. Oh, actually, no. I actually do have it installed. That's weird. I thought I deleted it. I guess if we can't figure something out, we can play that. I would be okay with that. Alright. So this is my Steam. I don't know if you guys can see this. So we just played The Wolf Among Us. Finished Firewatch last week. Shout out to Janzer. I don't know if you're still here, man. But that was a pretty dope game too. It kind of... I wouldn't say I feel the same or similar with the ending, but Firewatch's ending made me like ponder, I guess you can say, for a little bit. But yeah, I like that game a lot. With Rocket League. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely did not like Firewatch's ending, but I enjoyed the experience a lot. I felt like it was very well done and polished. But it's weird, they had so... I felt like the game had so little to kind of work with, but it worked. I heard it was an interesting story. I figured you might enjoy that. It was. I always wanted to play it because I watched someone play like a tiny bit of the beginning, and it definitely appealed to me. So I kind of stopped myself from watching more of it because I knew at some point I'd want to play it. For this, I've got one chapter left in Life is Strange. And you're like, I wouldn't say you're milking that, but you're like definitely taking your time with it, like enjoying it. But you also play a lot of games too. Oh no, dude! Because of that reminder. Well, not only because of that reminder, but the experience I had with Until Dawn still I think about till this day because I really liked that game. I took 4 hours and 45 minutes in chapter 4. I don't remember how long the chapters took in that game. 13 hours? I actually can see how long I played in mine. Life is Strange. I also have to remember you guys are looking at my screen. Oh, apparently I played 25 hours, so that took a lot longer. Haunts me. Well, I mean, I know it's that type of game, but it didn't really haunt me. It's just, it was really enjoyable, so it was super memorable for me, and I still think about it. I took fucking 25 hours with Life is Strange. I know. You're I wouldn't say you're milking it, but you're enjoying it, but apparently I enjoyed it for 25 hours. Did a lot of rewinding though, super brain damage for his max. Yeah, but look, Janzer's what, 13 hours in, he has one more chapter, so let's say he takes another 5 hours, so 18, let's just say 18 hours, he finishes at 18 hours. That means I rewinded for 7 hours. Dude, that's like the slowest like VHS rewinder ever. Chapter 4, I did quite a lot of rewind. I see you have 7 days to die. Oh yeah, I have it. I haven't played it in a long time, but I know Janzer plays it and stuff. It would be... Computer made a weird noise. Yeah, it would be dope to play one day. Here's Back to the Future. I don't even have it installed, but the good thing is they're in segments. They have their own section, so I actually can just download one of them and then just try playing it. Dude, it's like, it's only a 500 megabyte download. I guess we can try the first episode. I'd be down with that. Plus, only have at most 2 hours, so it might be enough to do one episode. The only thing is, I'd probably want to restart my stream, so it'd make a separate VOD. So I hate going into like YouTube and having to cut the video up or whatever, but I won't burden you guys with that. Like, will we see that quote? If we don't see it for a long time, I'm gonna be so confused. Like, we're actually talking about Life is Strange, but it still says we're playing The Wolf Among Us. But let's see. So, Back to the Future might be a thing. What other games do we have? I always wanted to play the Beginner's Guide. I got it from a bundle, but I never played it because I wanted to play the Stanley Parable? I wanted to play the Stanley Parable first, even though I heard it was really short. Let's see. Let's say Borderlands. So this is another game I really wanted to play called Chroma Squad. It's kind of appropriate because of the fact that they're showing a marathon of Power Rangers. So Chroma Squad is basically based on the Super Sentai series, which is the Japanese equivalent of the Power Rangers, and it's essentially about a TV. It's essentially about the TV show portion of Super Sentai, so Power Rangers. So let's say it's like the Power Rangers, the TV show, not the actual like show itself, but the like, how would I describe it? It's like producing the show. So the game is basically about you run a production company that produces the Power Rangers, so you have to like manage the lighting and advertising and marketing. It sounds kind of weird, but essentially you control 5 characters that play the Power Rangers, that are the actors that play the Power Rangers, and then they leave their show and they create their own show that is based on Power Rangers. That's as far as I know. I heard it's pretty good. It's like it has micromanaging. You know, you have to like market your show and buy like whatchamacallit, like props and all kinds of stuff. And then there is a turn-based tactical portion, which is kind of like what happens in the Power Rangers, where you have to fight the putties and all that crap. Hold on. I don't know if you guys can see this. Roleplay shows, Chroma Squad Assemble, Chroma Squad Human Centipede Edition, Taste of Rainbow. Can you guys see this? Hold on. So this is what it looks like. So you play like the Power Rangers, saying you're on like a set. You're on a set, and then you're fighting like the putties. And there's like, I don't know, these are like the bosses and the Power Rangers. And then you buy like upgrades and stuff. Here's like the ad agency, commercial breaks, magazine, article, outdoor advertising. You can hire like marketing people. Buy weapons, but it's like all role-playing type weapons. They're not actual weapons, as far as I know. So yeah, I'll probably play this one day. I don't know if I'll play it now. It has a really good rating, but I think I'll save this for another day. It's gonna be kind of disjointed if I try it right now. Let's see. There's another game that I thought about playing on stream, but I kind of played it off stream back in the day. I haven't touched it for a while. It's called Dead State. It's like a turn-based zombie apocalypse RPG. I know, you never heard that before. It's like a RPG dialogue. You manage survivors in a shelter, and you have to assign them to roles and tasks and all that. You have to go out and scavenge, but it's basically an RPG strategy game. And then the combat is all turn-based. It's kind of like, I guess you can say the combat is like XCOM, but think of it in a zombie scenario. I played a little bit of this. It was pretty cool. Didn't know if I wanted to stream it or not. And then after playing it for a while, I think I was like busy or something and I couldn't continue it. I played a Flash-based version of this way back, not the exact game though. I think I know what you're talking about. I might have also played that one. Don't Starve. Also thought about playing that. This one I thought of Dungeon of the Endless. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's a procedurally generated roguelike tower defense game. But this is more casual. This is for like casual games. The hell? So this game is you basically crash land on a plane and you have a group of people, like unique characters, and you have to work your way up an elevator, and every floor is procedurally generated. So there's, when you start in a room, you can only see that one room, and then you have multiple doors on every side. Sometimes there's like 2 doors or there's like 4 doors, and then you go through the door and it'll reveal what's in that room. And you basically have to navigate through the map until you find the elevator to go up. and then randomly you'll have enemies spawn throughout the map to try and destroy like this crystal that you're trying to protect that was on the plane with you. So basically, once you find the elevator, you're supposed to take the crystal and take all your characters along with the crystal and get up to this elevator, which is basically another floor that gets procedurally generated. So when these enemies spawn, they go straight for the crystal and you're supposed to protect it. So in order to do that, you place like, you know, like in a tower defense, you can place like towers and traps and stuff like that. You can do that in this game. There's like here, see, like these rooms are sectioned off like this. In the middle there's like these little hubs that you can place weapons and traps and all that. This is like the overview of the map, but that's actually a pretty cool game too. You can get it for like relatively cheap, not right now, but I think I bought it for a couple bucks or something back in the day. Morrowind. Anyways, instead of beating around the bush, I think I'm just gonna try doing Back to the Future today. And then tonight I'll probably think over if I want to continue it or if we're gonna start a new playthrough or something tomorrow. Yeah, there's like too much stuff to go through, but if you have any recommendations, feel free to hit me up. My Steam, you can see like my whole Steam library on my Steam like community link thing or wish list. But let me change. Let me turn this off. It's too loud. Let me get rid of this. Let me run the game. Back to the Future. Back to the Future. Alright. Once I get it loaded, I'm gonna change the title and stuff. Performing first time setup. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yo, why is it taking so long? I don't need DirectX. Okay, I need to make some dinner here, AFK-ish, but still watching kinda. Alright, Janzer. No problem. Enjoy your dinner, man. I'm just gonna change it while I'm waiting. My first playthrough. Back to the Future 4. Back to the Future. I've actually never played any other Back to the Future games. The only thing that comes to mind is I believe there was a really shitty Nintendo game of it, and that's the only game I can think of. But I really like the movies. Like, they still play it on TV every once in a while, and if I see it on, I'll watch it. Let me see, there's Back to the Future, and then there's Back to the Future the game. Of course there's the fucking game. The movie? We'll do the game. Back to the Future the game. I don't know why this setup thing is taking so goddamn long. Hold on. Update. Also, I have this feeling that the reason it's taking a long time is because I have it on my hard drive that's kind of still working, but kind of not. Back to the future. Hold up. Back to the future. Back to the future. Hold on, I'll figure out why it's not loading. All right. Why you don't want to load? Well, I just closed it out. Yo, Justin Cupcake and Rogue Defire, thank you for the auto host. It's not working, man. I say no. Oh, there we go. All right.